Hello. What's up, guys? Yeah, so early. But hello, everyone. How are you all doing? How am I doing? I am okay. What DST does? DST has done nothing to me. Because I live somewhere where we don't do anything about it. And maybe I guess it's probably earlier for you guys. Yeah, this always happens. Every time daylight savings happens, you guys think I start earlier or later. When I do not change anything. Thanks for the resub, Sashi. Hi, everyone. Daily reminder that all dungeons should be renamed All Blue Warps. No, it shouldn't. Will today be the day for a new PB? There is a chance. Alright, I got this first try of the day, so clearly that's a good sign. First thing I do is get that trick first try. Look how cool you are. Wow, you're so cool with a 15 stream streak. Crazy. Yeah, surely I won't fail dot skip at all today. Whoa, look at everyone with their 15 stream streaks. Even dry. Thanks for resub, Kofi. They're using the ESS adapter with the GC alt. First of all, I don't use the GC alt. I actually think it's bad for OOT. An ESS adapter is necessary if you're playing on the VC or GameCube version. It's not a controller thing, it's a version thing. So if I were using it on VC or GameCube, yes. If I was not, no. But, GC alt is actually just straight up not a good controller for OOT, because, I looked more into the control stick thing. So it turns out the way the stick is made for the controller, it's like something to do with, like, because it's a Hall effect stick, it actually has a smaller natural range. So like even having a larger stick gate doesn't actually do anything. So like literally the stick, because of the way it's made, will never have a larger range than what it's designed to have. Which also means that the ESS position is always going to be small on it, which basically just means it's unusable for OOT. Not unusable, but it's always going to be a bad controller for OOT. So yeah, it's dead for me. I mean, I could see it in some niche situations as a controller for like Switch 2 stuff or something, I don't know. But yeah, for OOT, it's just straight up a bad controller. Very unfortunate. It's actually kind of annoying because I don't think they... Maybe I missed it, but I don't think they ever mentioned anywhere on their like promotional material about the stick size being smaller. And like if I had noticed that before I bought it, that would have been an instant red flag, and it is kind of annoying that doesn't seem like they thought it was a big enough deal to mention. Thanks for reset, Tornado Timmy. But yeah. So officially, I could never recommend that controller for OOT. Talking about the GC Ultimate. But yeah, so that's unfortunate. No, when I play on the 64, I use a N64 to GameCube controller adapter, so I use the same controller. Hello, Calcruel. Hello, first-time chatter. So the thing with the VODs, I'm doing a thing where I'm having the VODs unlisted after the stream ends, and then I don't publish to subscribers. Because, like, the speedrun stream VODs, people usually don't watch those. And so it's better to, like, not spam people's subscription feeds with them. So what I want to do is have it not published to subscribers, but I have to, like, remember to manually do it because I can't automatically do it. So sometimes I've just been forgetting. They're all public now. I usually at least remember within a day. But yeah, the stream link should always still be there, and also obviously Twitch VOD. But yeah, I just have to be better remembering to publish it right away. But yeah, I basically just don't want to put the speedrun VODs in people's subscription feeds anymore. I'll do it for, like, rando VODs and other stuff. Yeah, and 64 controllers are fine if the stick actually works. It's just that the stick is so bad and degrades so quickly. And the GameCube stick is incredibly durable and very high quality. Yeah, I guess when making the GameCube controller, they knew about everyone breaking N64 controllers and actually made it more durable. Alright, doing good on that. The GameCube controller is made for the Switch, similar build quality to the original. I think most people consider them fairly good. In my opinion, they're not quite as good as the JP Whites, which were like the 2010, roughly 2010 controllers. I think those are the highest build quality overall. But yeah, the Smash controllers, like Switch controllers, they're good. I think most people consider them fine. Like, I know Smash players consider them fine, and they're the pickiest ones. But in my opinion, the JP Whites are the best overall. Yeah, the only problem with the more modern GameCube controllers is that they use a different material for the shell, which, it's not necessarily bad, it's just more uncomfortable to hold. I don't know how to describe it. It feels like a rougher material, I think. I just don't really like the material, the shell material. Otherwise, the build quality, I think, is fine. Good enough. But yeah, I just don't like the material. Yeah, I think the Smash 4 GameCube controllers are the same. I think it's like Smash 4 and Ultimate controllers are all just the same, I'm pretty sure. Are box style controllers allowed for speedruns? We do not allow anything that has analog to digital conversion. So like if a controller has stick inputs as buttons, it is not allowed. Which, from my understanding, that's how most box controllers work. Yeah, I can't have anything that is a button input for a stick input. Because otherwise you could do an ESS button, which would be completely unfair. Cannot allow just mapping ESS to a button. Thanks for the resub, Nevi. Thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, I heard about GTA 6 never coming out. That's interesting. Very cool. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it was a bad angle. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play Prime 4 on stream. Just gonna try to hold back my expectations for it. I'm probably gonna go in with low expectations for Prime 4. Prime 4 is releasing in 1 month. December 4th, I think? Yeah. So we got a month. Expect nothing, you'll still be let down. Maybe. Is Retro Studios washed? Isn't the last game they released Tropical Freeze? Like literally 10 years ago. Will I play Papa's Freezeria? Currently no plans. $11 years ago, my bad. When was Prime 4 first announced? E3 2017. It will be 8.5 years since its original announcement once it comes out. No, dude. Yeah, the entire lifespan of the Switch passed. It got announced a few months after the Switch came out. And it's being released a few months after Switch 2 comes out. Oh, did Elder Scrolls 6 get announced the same year too? Dang. Did Retro Studios make Metroid Prime Remaster? I mean, there's a difference between making a remaster and making a new game. Like, that was like what, mostly just redoing art assets and then like a handful of mechanic changes. I mean, Prime Remastered was definitely very good, but it's not really gonna be any kind of indication about how a new game is gonna be. Aside from, oh, maybe it'll look pretty. Yeah, it was a very good remaster. Prime Remaster was definitely one of those, like, very high quality remasters. Worth the price. For the most part. I think it was like 40, right? Which is like a little bit... kind of a lot for remaster, but... I imagine redoing all the art was probably a lot. It was fine. Not anything to like super complain about. Yeah, ideally Remastered is just pretty graphics and quality of life without too much other stuff, and that is what Prime Remastered was. No new content, just straight up prettier, quality of life, and that's all it needed. I mean, technically it did remove stuff. It removed Metroid 1. It removed an entire game from it. Not that losing Metroid 1 is that big of a deal. Bad game. Yeah, I guess it did come with unlockable art assets. I know that original Prime also had that too. I don't remember like how much was the same though. Original Prime had an art gallery in it too. I don't remember if it's the same art gallery in both, or no, it's definitely not the same because I remember there was like some newer stuff in Prime Remastered. Surely Prime 4 is worth the wait. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to think about like worth the wait kind of things, because then obviously like it's never gonna live up to, oh my god, 8.5 years of development or whatever. But as long as it's a good game, I'm just gonna try to keep my expectations low. And if it ends up being great, then it'll be a nice surprise. Do we lose the fusion suit? I don't remember if it had a different way to unlock the fusion suit or something. I think there is a way to do it in Prime Remastered, right? But it's just a different... I can't remember. Oh, is it gone completely? I don't remember exactly. What's got me worried about it? The trailers just feel off. It might just be bad marketing. Also, the open world, or what seems to be like an empty open world, is worrying. But it might... The marketing has been not great. The presentation just doesn't feel right. Well, it does feel more like an intermission kind of thing, but even then, is that really a good thing? Like, if you have large intermission points without a lot to do in it, then I don't think that's necessarily good. I mean, we'll see. It might be... I might be, overthinking it. I would be happy to be very wrong. Yeah, I am making a lot of assumptions, but yeah, it's also, there hasn't been a whole lot of communication. It's been oddly vague. Again, it might just be marketing. I think the marketing has been trash. Like, regardless of, you know, if I'm overthinking about whether it'll be bad or not, I think it's safe to say that the marketing has been very bad. I don't think that's a controversial take, right? Yeah, Prime 4 is being released on Switch 1 and Switch 2. Which, I imagine it's gonna be terrible on Switch 1. Although that also kind of... I guess not worrying, but like... The fact that it's not made for Switch 2 from the ground up does kind of make it feel like, oh, it might be missing potential. I will not be playing the Switch 1 version. I mean, if it ends up being, like, really bad, maybe I'll acquire it on my hack Switch just to test it out. No, I probably won't use mouse controls. I'll probably use dual stick plus gyro, assuming it has it, which I assume it will. I don't have much room for mouse controls. I mean, I might try it out, but I don't have a whole lot of room for it. In no way it's that bad. I might just be overestimating how bad. I mean, probably not that bad. But I just kind of have this image of any game on Switch 1 is going to be bad now. Buying Arceus but not Prime 4. No, I mean I'll buy Prime 4 no matter what. I mean I'm talking about Switch 1. Like I'm gonna buy it on Switch 2. I'm talking about like if I want to test it out on Switch 1, I'm not gonna pay for it twice. No, yeah, I'm not just gonna pirate Prime 4 and only play it on Switch 1, no. Oh, you buy Switch 2 digitally, you can buy it on Switch 1 for free. Okay, never mind then. Well, I mean, I guess I would have to do that stupid virtual game card thing, right? But yeah. Or if Switch 1 has exclusive tricks. That seems unlikely. But I mean, if it does, then it does. Come on. I mean, version exclusive tricks are not unusual. Yeah, lag-based tricks. I mean, lag-based tricks are pretty rare nowadays. Kind of wouldn't expect it. Although apparently Dread has some lag-based tricks. I don't know the specifics, but I keep getting pings in the Dread Discord about discussion of lag tricks in glitchless or something. On Echo's remaster. Not happening at this point. Nothing Zelda could ever be replicated by another company. Like, if you mean the style, probably. I'm actually kind of surprised there doesn't seem to be more Zelda clones. Or maybe there are and I just don't know about them. Genshin Impact. I feel like Genshin doesn't count. Pretty sure we know why there aren't more Nintendo game clones. For Nintendo ninjas just suing everyone. I mean, I'm sure they can't just... I'm sure, like, a general Zelda clone... I'm sure there's enough that isn't, like, just straight up patentable for them to copy. Tried with Immortal Phoenix Rising. Yeah, I know there's been like a few attempts that never seem to work out. I don't know, in my head, I feel like a Zelda clone shouldn't be that hard to make and make good. I feel like Zelda's like relatively simple. And I don't think you need to like step over a bunch of copyrights either, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. What am I doing? Darkside one. Oh yeah, I did hear Darkside. I never played it, but I heard that was relatively close to Zelda style. Yeah, I guess it is just like the polish. Like, I don't think the Zelda style would be hard to recreate, but I guess the polish probably would be. Yeah, I guess Souls games are like kind of close. Like they're definitely different enough, but like they have similar enough elements, I guess. No, I still haven't played Dark Souls 1. I've been meaning to play it soon TM. If the OT remake is a Grezzo game, how cooked is it? I mean, if it's Grezzo again, it's literally probably just an OT 3D port. I imagine if it's an actual remake, it's not going to be Grezzo. Surely, right? OT3D is fine, but if they literally just port OT3 to 3D to Switch 2 and then charge 70 for it, it's gonna be really stupid. I think it's Puxt. Triforce Heroes port. I don't see them caring much about Triforce Heroes anytime soon. Yeah, they'll port or MM3D with it and charge 80. No, I haven't played Triforce Heroes locally with people. I mean, I imagine it's probably fun with friends, but like in the way that friend slop is fun and not like because the game is that good. Triforce Heroes is just friend slop. That was wrong? Or is that right? Yeah, okay, that somehow worked. No, but I mean, yeah, I have heard it's fairly good with friends, but it should be able to stand up on its own too. Like Force of Adventure is good. Force of Adventures is good whether or not you're playing single player or multiplayer. So Triforce Heroes, like, sure, if it's fine with friends, good, but you know, FSA can be good for single player too. Yeah, Force of Adventures is really good. It's very underrated. Also good as a speedrun. If you guys haven't seen a Force of Adventures speedrun, it's pretty great. Highly recommend. Yeah, it's super fast paced. There's a lot of really cool glitches, a lot of cool clips. You can, there's a lot of tricks where like, or there's a lot of like, having to control all 4 characters individually, like, on the fly. Like, there's a lot of really clever strats you can do because of the 4 players, and then being able to like switch between them really quickly and control them all really well is really cool to watch. And the fact that you have to get 2,000 force gems for every level is actually really interesting, because that means there's like, it's not literally just get to the end, it's also routing for the force gems, which introduces another interesting layer of complexity. So it's like a very complex speedrun, which is really cool. Oh, that was interesting. Oh, come on. Been watching VODs lately and I see some runs live. Cool. Yeah, hopefully I can get a good run today. You'll get to see a live PB. Copium, wow. It's not copium. I will get the run to prove it's not copium. Let me actually practice hookshot jump a few times. I've been kind of sketchy at this trick recently. Should re-practice. No, I don't do runs off stream. I do lots of practice off stream, but runs I will always do on stream. Well, not always, like very rarely. I have not done any all dungeons. If I will more often do like practice runs off stream, as in like partial. Like sometimes I'll do runs of just the second half for practice, and I'll do that off stream, but that's again more like practice than runs. I do practice dot skip plenty off stream. Why don't I just practice everything and get good? I'm trying. Hey, Troubles. I knew it. It took too long to buffer. When is my memoir coming out? No plans. No plans for that anytime soon. Is streamer good at this game? No, I'm pretty bad. I'm new. Please don't spoil anything. Yeah, I've got nothing to write about. What, you want me to write? Oh, I started speedrunning OOT. And then did that for, oh no. And then did that for a bunch of years. No way I get this. Yeah. 5 hours of practice again. I'm sorry for trying to be good. Sorry for practicing. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm stuck. Dude. I have not practiced Baronade, but Baronade is not really something I need to practice much anymore. Baronade I have down pretty solid at this point. And understand very well. Tempting fate. I mean, I'm not like, oh, I never need to practice Baronade. I'm just like, okay, I have higher priority stuff to practice than Baronade. It's about priorities. Can't practice everything all the time. I gotta know what to practice a lot, what to practice a little. Dude? Know when to follow them and know when to walk away. Exactly. Like, unironically, kind of. Thanks for resub, Lord. Can we do some horse wrong warps? Not right now, but when I go back to, or not go back to, but when I start doing low percent MST, we will. Oh no. Don't give me hearts. Dude, what did I just say? This trick is fairly complicated. I scream. Hate being a frame late here. Two weeks until Curb. Is Kirby Air Rider's coming out soon. How does everyone feel about that game? Is it looking good? I don't know if I should get it. Can GZ auto set a frame timer on state load? For just a frame timer, I can sometimes use like a macro recording as a frame timer. Like if I need to know, oh, I gotta pull out a bomb on frame 44, then I can use this as a way to know. If that's what you mean. Thanks for the resub, Audie. Thanks for 101 months, and thanks for the good luck. Where's EFG merch? I don't know. Actually, that reminds me, I wanted to try this again. I don't know if I should try this test or not. Like, I'm sort of okay at it. It would save like 2 seconds. But it is a little riskier. If I fail it, then I lose like... Why am I pulling an extra bomb? If I fail it, I lose like 4, I think. I guess like 6, because it's like 4 seconds for a bomb. And then 2 for extra waiting for the bomb to explode. Okay, you know what? I'm doing good enough at this. How early can I pull the bomb here? I can almost pull it instantly. Let me practice shadow a little bit. Only 10 minutes remaining of the 1 hour practice. Alright, soon. I just want to practice this and then probably dot skip, and then I'll get started. Thanks for resub, hologram. Ten minutes. Time is ticking. That one white rabbit image, dude, that rabbit with the clock image is so passive aggressive. Not even passive aggressive, just like, I hate whenever I see it. Everyone, it's always so threatening. Please add, what is this, the rabbit? Load? Someday it'll load. Why is 7TV slow sometimes? Time, why is it so wide? I'm not gonna add this. No, we've got enough time emotes. The Peepo one is better. Match time, yeah, match time is way better. If you want to use a time is ticking type of emote, use that one. Dude. Need more unique emotes like this one. And what is this one? Hedge? No, we don't need any more random emotes. Just that are just like funny words. Like bridge and fridge are enough. That's it. Okay, if we add hedge, then one of bridge or fridge has to go. Would you guys be willing to get rid of one of them for hedge? Never Nopsy? Homer Simpson sliding back into the hedge combo. I'd be willing to do that if there was a good combo for that. Actually, is the Homer emote a thing? Like, surely that's got to be an emote, right? Can I just search Homer on 7TV? Alright, a lot of these are not what I was expecting when I search Homer. Okay, there's one. There's I'm out. Should I add this? Alright, here. Hold on, let me refresh chat. Is there a better one than that? Alright, we're not adding Glorpass. If anyone suggesting Glorpass gets a timeout. That's the rules. This one, oh, okay, this one's better. This Homer one is better. Alright, let me remove the other one. Where's my emotes? Okay. Okay, should be good. Okay, just gonna do a quick practice of the ending, and then we get started. One minute left? Well, I can't do this last part in under 1 minute, sorry. Add 10 minutes of practice, anyone mentions time being up. I should. You guys should be happy about me practicing anyway. Practice is always good. Practice will increase my chances of getting... Really? Okay, well that... let me actually check if this works or not. No. That does not work. What? Okay, well I didn't click it either way. Yeah, ship has QPA and Hess. QPA has to be enabled through a setting though, because it's a version exclusive glitch. But yeah. Ship has both. Ship has most glitches. There are only a few that don't work, and they're usually because of like some technical reason. A GSR record is 106.49, so my goal is 106.48 or better. Walking forward, back and forth there for Bombawai, I just need to have enough room to walk so that I don't interrupt the walking animation. So I just walk forward so I get enough room for walking backwards. Or walking towards the camera. I just don't want to walk into a wall while doing it. Yeah, the rule sub is finally over and my run's on the leaderboard now. So the Hess clip for left side, so two things. First of all, the reason I do it and not the right side is because you can't get a consistent angle for this Hess. And right side clip, for me, I think in general, is just, if you don't get a consistent angle, you can't really rely on right side clip. Left side clip, you basically can always clip 90% of the time. Sometimes, like, there's a very rare chance you won't. But most of the time, you can almost always clip with left side. The way I do it is, to safely clip with left side, the best thing to do is switch to right ESS and then hit full right to get the left movement. Instead of, like, if you go from left ESS straight to full right, there's a chance you might like lose all your speed and then not clip. So yeah, what I do is I do left ESS to clip. Once I clip, switch to right ESS and then full right. And then it's usually safe. Thanks for the sub, Angry Mom. No, left ESS, right ESS, and then full right, as in no ESS, like full right input. So like left ESS, like look at the input viewer right now, it's like left ESS, right ESS, full. Really? Oh yeah, down left or down right should be fine. In fact, I think I probably do more down right than right. I need to actually look here. Let me actually check how I do this, because I don't even know. Do, haha, streamer said do. Okay, no, I do more full left than like down left, but I mean I'm pretty sure it should work either way. Or no, I think I do. I don't know. Look at how I did the input viewer and decide. Do you ever play roguelike games? Not really. I just haven't gotten around to trying many, or any, I guess. Night Rain, I guess Night Rain. I'd be down to try some more, but I just don't get around to playing many games because I only play this. Favorite non-Zelda game is Metroid Prime. For the definition of a dungeon, we define dungeons as having blue warps at the end after beating a boss, and Ganon's Castle does not have that. So, for the purposes of this, Ganon's Castle is not a dungeon. Okay, let's get started with runs. Enough practice. I don't know if I'll play Kirby Air Riders. I haven't really looked much into it. I haven't watched the directs or anything. I liked the original when I was a kid, but I kind of forgot everything about it. Do I think I'm a good streamer? Absolutely not. I'm a terrible streamer. You think I'm a good streamer? Thanks. Agreed, but you are skilled. Thanks. What does that say about you guys? That means you guys like bad streamers. I tried to load a save state. I don't need to delete that. I don't know why I did that. You like watching something actually interesting and not someone yapping about nothing for 8 hours? Wow. You don't like that? How often does practice shooting muscle memory happen? Often enough. Like, it definitely happens sometimes. If you pay attention to the input viewer occasionally, I'll occasionally, like, press D-pad to try to load a save state, or C-stick down for L to levitate. Not, like, super often, but it happens. And luckily, nothing happens when I press those buttons, showing that I am indeed not on GZ. When will I start farming LSF clips? I'd have to get into a lot more drama for that. That looked like it barely worked. Thanks for reset by Stingo. Typing up the ZFG Google Doc. Oh no, don't do it. No time to waste. Who do I hate? Okay, let me just give you the full list of everyone I hate and want to start drama with. Okay, that's it. Oh yeah, one, Germa. Of course. Thank you, Resub Rennick. I do not think Germa knows who I am. Unless Germa happens to secretly be an OOT speedrunning fan. Yeah, XQC was here one time, that's true. I know that a small handful of big streamers know me. XQC does, Ludwig does. Vinny. Oh yeah, Summit, because Summit ran OOT any percent a long time ago. Mango. I'm 90% sure Mango only knows me from Clint. I'm randomly mod in Mango's chat, and I'm pretty sure only because he recognized my name from being associated with Clint. Because he was friends with Clint. Dude? Dude, this is... That was the worst attempt at grabbing a Coco I've ever had. How much time did I lose from that one single Coco? I'm glad. Have I considered murdering a chicken? I guess when I do low percent runs. Do not act as if we are not enemies. Oh god, it's Ben. Ben, why are you here? I hate you. You shouldn't be here. Holy drama. Yeah, here's the true beef. Finally found the drama I'm looking for. Dude. Sorry, I was too distracted by my hate for Ben. Can I pick out my chat from a crowd of chats? If it was like... If you're asking like... Could I look at a snippet of chat and like... Tell my own chat from a different streamer's chat? Yeah, easily, of course. I mean, I think we talked about this like somewhat recently, but like almost all Twitch chats are very distinctive. I know everyone likes to say that like every Twitch chat's the same, like every Twitch viewer is a mindless drone, but every Twitch chat is like very specific and unique. Maybe, like, the few chats of, like, the big streamers are probably all the same. Yeah, you just look for, like, YCCT or Dude or... Like, there's a handful of stream-specific memes that are pretty common that you see once and it's just like, okay, there it is, yep. Yeah, you just copy the brain-dead streamer. Oh, dude, come on. Can I promise not to steal Christmas this year? I don't know, man. Christmas is fun to steal. How do you even steal a holiday? How does that even work? Never understood the Grinch. It just doesn't make sense. More about stealing the IP. Is Christmas an IP? Will you get sued for stealing Christmas? Does Nintendo own Christmas too? Have an illegal copy of Christmas. You wouldn't download Christmas, would you? Mariah Carey owns it. True. Dude, why is this happening? What's this emote? Marge? No. I just added Homer today. Who's my Simpsons Fortnite main? I have not played it. Actually, who are the playable characters in Simpsons Fortnite? Is it a lot? Or is it just like, you can play as Krusty? Is it just the main Simpsons family, that's it? Whatever. Oh yeah, I saw there's apparently a Ned Flanders NPC that has killed a lot of people. That's cool. No Bumblebee guy? You can't play as Bumblebee guy in Simpsons Fortnite? Wow. No point in buying it. Or it's not, it's free, isn't it? Wouldn't even buy it. Oh, there's a paid Simpsons Battle Pass, I see. Yeah, maybe if they add Graggle. Until then, pointless. Did you just... Okay, no, never mind. I thought one of the Couples went down the stairs. Which would have been really bad. But it was just a feather. I got trolled by a feather. No, I don't think there's any Nintendo characters in Fortnite. And I know that there was some Samus rumor a while ago. But I don't know if that was real or not. But considering what Fortnite has been able to get, it wouldn't shock me at this point if they were somehow able to get a Nintendo character. Yeah, they managed to get Star Wars in, which is Disney. Oh yeah, wasn't there like an AI Darth Vader that like started saying slurs and stuff? I'm sure Disney loved that. Became very racist. I, for one, am shocked that an AI that is interacted with by average internet users and learns from them suddenly becomes racist. You were auto-playing jazz playlist and it turned on to my YouTube stream. Just assumed it was a VOD for a while until I realized I'm live. Nice. Yeah, I've heard that YouTube is starting to recommend live streams on like autoplays now, which is interesting. Yeah, I guess clearly my stream is jazz. First try, didn't fail. I made it past child, finally. It's honestly been pretty bad that I haven't been making it past child as often recently. Like, I definitely should not have... Like, my consistency in most of the rest of the run has gone up, but my consistency in child has gone down, and that's kind of bad. But maybe not today. Thanks, every sub, Kryson. Can we have this emote? What is this? Glorp lobotomy. No. Thanks for the sub, Kieran.co. Yeah, Glorp is already lobotomized. Also, you can't even see in the emote. It just looks like something's moving and you can't tell what. What about this? What is this? Staring? No. I don't need staring. No, I haven't had any regular GIF emotes except for Vibruto recently. Okay, this isn't emote suggestion time. What else do we do then? Enjoy this wonderful cutscene. Okay, fine, hold on. Okay, Marge, no. No. Peepo Sled. Do we want Peepo Sled? You know what, we can add Peepo Sled. Why is it not showing up for me in chat? Hold on, let me refresh. Okay, there it is. Thanks for the resub, Dragon Sushi. Drop it to frames. I am drop it to frames. Why is my ISP so bad? Raid. No monkey. Thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. Big raid. Hey, raiders. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. Now I have to play RuneScape? No. Not playing RuneScape still. But yeah, I'm doing some speedruns. RuneScape or you take the glorps back. Sorry, RuneScape's not happening. Absolutely not. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing Ocarina of Time speedruns, all dungeons. It's a pretty hard run. I almost... I'm close to my goal time. I just want to save like 15 seconds off my goal time, or off my best right now. But it's a hard run. Almost there. I'm using a GameCube controller, because I'm playing on the Wii VC version. Watching speedruns and randoms for years, less than Ocarina. Cool, thanks. Appreciate it. I have a bit more of a specific goal than just under 107. So the next fastest category in this game The record for it is 106.49, and it's very rare that one category can just become faster than a different one. And so my goal is actually under 106.49 because it would just be really cool to have this category be faster than a different one entirely. Which is like supposed to be a faster category. But I just think that's going to be an interesting goal. But it's going to be hard. My current PB is actually pretty good. So I gotta be especially good to beat it. Well, I hate RuneScape. I don't actually hate RuneScape, it's just I have friends that play it a lot. It's just fun to hate on. I haven't actually played RuneScape. But I know that if I did, I would sink in far too many hours. What would happen if someone smashed the current GSR record? I mean, if beating the GSR record became unreasonable with all dungeons, then I just wouldn't bother anymore. Although the current GSR record is actually pretty good. So it's unlikely it'll just randomly get smashed out of nowhere. It's not unbeatable for sure, but no one is really no one's actively running GSR, I think. So it at least won't just happen out of the blue. Dude. Dude, come on. Slow. Can you get VIP if you call the exact time 105:45.73? Sure, but just know that that's not happening. 105 is incredibly unlikely. 106 is hard enough. Can you keep VIP if they're wrong? Sure. Don't see why not. Wait, is that? Okay. I got a really weird triple slash clip there, where normally my visual cue is the sparks from the sword on the wall, and the sparks are kind of random, but I got such a weird spark pattern that it looked like third frame, even though I felt like I got second frame. And so I went for it anyway, and luckily it was second frame, and it was just a really rare sparks pattern. But game trying to throw me off. Game tried to trick me. The bottleneck rendering is because of ISG. ISG just makes balls invisible. For some reason. Runs are fine today, I guess. Still early on. Hasn't even been an hour of runs, because I spent an hour on practice. If I PB today, you'll drink water. That's crazy. I'm gonna make sure I PB just for you. No, this run doesn't do the stairs. The stairs thing is only for 100% when you need to get Sun Song. I think it's very unlikely that a single trick could push this run to sub 1. Sub 1 would need a lot more stuff happening. And it would probably have to do with like cutscene skips, like Master Sword cutscene skip or boss death cutscene skips. Because gameplay-wise, we have cut down quite a bit on gameplay already. Alright, fire time. Do you have any words to all the cats that watch my stream? No. They wouldn't understand anyway. A little early. There'll be a lot of pausing. Okay. Alright, I'll try the bomb throw hiss here. Dude, the lag made it impossible. Dude, that's bad. Okay, well, first time trying it, it's a disaster. Are you serious? Okay, this is a mega disaster. Alright, I gotta do this. Alright, well, I guess that's my last time trying that in a run. I think that he said head cold seems Austin. Uh-oh. Okay, stay away. Bad fairy. Dude, he was chasing me. Green demon. No, when I say lag makes it impossible, I'm exaggerating, not actually impossible. Well, technically it can, in some cases, depending on the kind of lag. When an enemy dies, there's a lag frame where actually it will eat C button inputs. But that wasn't that kind, that was just like slow down lag. Like, I technically could adjust and make it work, but it was too hard. So I tried it once and decided to never do it again. Kinda. I mean, I might go back and practice it. It's... The thing is, like... The thing that's gonna be annoying about practicing it is that I was practicing it from a save state right after the jump. And that's kind of okay practice, but realistically, I'm gonna have a slightly variable position after the save state. So like, or after the jump. So really, I need to practice the jump and the Hess all together in one for like complete accurate practice, which is gonna be really annoying. Speaking of annoying. Got the worst spawn. At least I got the best second phase spawn with the first worst one. Is that a new strat? You mean using Weird Shot for Logia? It's new-ish, but like started being used like maybe about a year ago. It's something that has always been known to be possible, but people thought it was too hard until recently. No Age of Imprisonment? Nope. I don't care about Hyrule Warriors. I'm a hater. I'm a Hyrule Warriors hater. I mean, I'm not a hater. I just don't care. Maybe for the lore. This may come as a surprise to you. I am not quite someone that cares about lore that much. Especially when Age of Calamity's lore was that. I didn't play it, I only watched the cutscenes on YouTube, but I was like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't play this. It's supposedly canon this time. I mean, even then, still don't really care. I mean, again, I might watch the cutscenes on YouTube. I just don't feel like playing the game. Only time Zelda lore was ever really interesting with Wind Waker. Kind of agree. Wind Waker, I think, does have good lore, good story. Okay, only one extra pause. Pretty good. Alright, this is the part where I can save a lot of time, so this is where I need to not be bad. And as soon as I say that, I have something in my eye. Here's the Kingdom Discourse o'clock. Oh no. A 10 glitches category would be neat. You mean like a category we can only pick and choose a certain number of glitches to use? I could see that being somewhat interesting, but it would also be very difficult to define. And it has to be long enough that it has to be a long enough category that it's not a category where only like a few glitches is all you need anyway. Yeah, probably just speed defeat Ganon. You probably have to make it a longer category like all dungeons in order to not make it stupid. Uh-oh. This is bad. I wasn't going to be able to pass up the slope if I continued that. Yeah, I think that's another problem where if you're limited on glitches, you'd probably end up, like a lot of glitches you would cut is probably just ending up being cutscene skips. So it just means more cutscenes watched. A speedrun where you're only allowed to use glitches in alphabetical order. That'd be interesting. Oh yeah, A sliding. A sliding would be so good. Alright, I got the risky pattern. I have a risky strat for this, just saying in advance. Uh-oh. Dude. Dude. Well, this is bad. I mean, I didn't die, but that was pretty bad. Dude. Yeah, that's pretty ogre. That was a big time loss. I mean, still gonna continue. Not ogre enough to reset, but that's gonna be a bad time loss. Can still technically PB. We'll see at the end of this split, but it's going to be very hard. I'd have to make nearly no mistakes for the rest of the run. That's actually less time than I thought. I thought I was going to lose more. Really? Actually, I should have put choose there. If I use an extra bomb, I need to use choose here. Don't... Okay, now it's super ogre. Do I know why you crashed with a new setup for heap warp? No. The only thing I know that there is a chance for... Here, I'll probably get a reset in a sec anyway. Yeah, I think at this point, I think I call it quits here. Okay, yeah, I think I should quit here, because I'm low on bombs now, too, anyway. Thanks for resetting, Ilias. Crash with a new heap warp set. You mean for the end, right? I would not know why you would crash. I do know, when cutting the sign, you do have to be more towards the left, or else when you load the back of, the back area of Kokiri going to Deku, you can get it overwritten with 0. Actually, wait, that might be it. Because yeah, I know that the zero value, or not the zero, the DAOFF, I think, can get overwritten when going to the back of Deku if you cut the sign too far to the right for the first cut. So you do want to be more towards the left. Oh, you never had DA overwritten? Okay, if it's not that, then I don't know. It'd be something more specific with something being loaded. I'd have to see. Okay, anyway, bad run. I'm gonna BRB real quick, guys, and then we do more. Enjoy Jabu ambience while I'm gone. Hello. Okay, before I do another run, I do want to go practice that section a bit. Can't be failing that section. Seven six four six or 7644. I'm pretty sure it's 46. Yeah, it's definitely 46. Oh, if you're getting 44, I think you're forgetting the up tap. You gotta do up tap before side roll. I know, it's after you cut the sign and you turn around, it's up tap right there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, just want to practice water Kajaba real quick. Can't be failing this. This is really important. Thanks, John Italy. Good. Thanks for gifting us out, Erico. What? And thanks for the resub. Surge drink a lot. Drinking water a lot, right? I'm drinking water a lot. Really? Dude. Dude. I can't do it. It's impossible. I'd be so surprised if that clip worked after having to reset it up 3 times. Dude. How hard is it to mega flip? I feel like I was getting pretty good at this, and then suddenly I just fail it again. I just forgot how to do it. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Hey, Pancake, thanks. Huh? Yeah, I should turn music back on. Feels too quiet. Too quiet, even though it's night. Anyone else heard glorp in the background? Oh, you can hear my glorp? Dang. I thought my glorp was quiet enough that you couldn't hear it. If that happens, I need to equip choose there. Actually, no, that wouldn't even... I'd have to do this. Okay, one more. Dude. Stupid sign. Do I have a favorite mega flip? The mega flip for Fire Rose's Child, the Gwei Hover mega flip. Because you're literally mega flipping for like 20 seconds. What's going on with the sky? It's just a GZ save states glitch. Because the skybox is not saved properly with GZ. So when loading save states, it can glitch up the sky. Okay. Back to runs. How does the Mega Flip 231 skip work with hover boots kept? All you have to do is just side hop, keeping hover boots. You shouldn't need anything else special. Also, as a side note, I wouldn't really recommend doing the DC wrong warp unless you're literally going for like a 107. But if you want to, who am I to stop you? Nice timer. Whatever. I mean, you technically don't need a timer. Oh, you'll fight Ganon, okay. But yeah, I mean, if you're fighting Ganon, no need to keep hover boots on. Or are you just kind of curious? Yeah, I have a local recording going. In fact, I have 2 local recordings. I have my stream local recording and a game-only local recording. Nice one. I do not have Amarak running. I at least upgraded Amarak. Wait, what? Why is... I definitely pressed timer start. Why did the timer not start? But no, I do not have Amarak. I upgraded Amarak. I am not still using that. I'm using vMix. Yeah, I'm like, did my hotkeys break or something? There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working. Yeah, I know a lot of Mario runners still use Amarak. I mean, it works, but I need the higher quality stuff. Well, for me, I want to have, really, my recording in 1080p. I don't think Amarak supports 1080p. And I think for Mario runners, they're probably fine with their 240p on N64. Yeah, they're still using their GV USB 2 with this video and Amarak. But yeah, I just need a higher quality recording. Have I considered going to 8K because 4K doesn't quite capture it enough? Maybe. Maybe I gotta upscale OOT to 8K. Yeah, we need a timer in 8K. Oh, actually, that reminds me something about the timer that's kind of weird. Because I want to have a higher quality stream, okay, so the thing about my splits, so my splits, like the actual window that I see, is actually smaller than it appears on stream. And if I want it to be higher quality on stream, I need to make it bigger for me. Because it's technically stretched for you guys. But I don't want it to take up that much of my own screen. And so now the splits are in, like, if you can see, the splits are kind of low quality. Because it's actually being stretched for you guys. But I don't want to have bigger splits. Because I don't want it to take up so much screen space. Yeah, I need a third monitor just for splits. Dude, I already have 2 monitors plus a CRT. A 4K monitor for my splits, yeah. I feel like 4K monitors are overkill. I'm good with 1440p. Although I wonder if in like 2 years I'll think otherwise. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like 1440p, 144 hertz is the sweet spot. I've got double of those monitors. Technically, one monitor is 165 hertz, but I run it in 144. So that is the same. Yeah, like you save hundreds of dollars not getting a 4K monitor, and 4K is barely going to do anything anyway. Like for a TV, I get 4K. For a computer monitor, doesn't really seem necessary. Is my CRT OLED? Is that... Are CRTs? I don't... OLED is not a CRT thing, right? I'm not crazy. You almost got a RetroTink 4K and can't talk you out of it. I have a RetroTink 4K, and I will say, I don't think anyone needs a RetroTink 4K. I mean, it's nice to have, and it's good for my very specific situation. I think 99% of people do not need a RetroTink 4K. Yeah, and it's a business expense. And I don't mind spending extra money for stream-related stuff. But like, if it's only for personal use, I really can't see justifying RetroTink 4K. Why is it so hard? I said, as long as I don't get 9+, well, I don't know. Okay, because the rest of this child was relatively good, I'll keep going. I can take an 850 even though it's bad. No reset or Glorp gets. Alright, for Glorp, I will not reset. What happens if there isn't enough electricity to run? Yeah, I guess I don't do speedruns. I mean, if I don't have electricity to do speedruns, I think I have more important issues than just speedrunning. Longest time between splits? Probably this one, the hookshot split, because 5 minutes of it is Master Sword cutscene. I don't think I have any split longer than this. Oh, electricity to run myself. Well, I don't need electricity. I'm not a robot. I'm not an AI. I don't need electricity to run. What are you talking about? Why would you talk about me needing electricity to run? That doesn't make any sense. As a large language model, I mean, no, as a human, as a biological human, I don't need electricity. When is the AI robot gonna speedrun? I would love to someday see an AI speedrun. Maybe someday. Do I drink oil? Oil is my favorite drink. Oil is delicious. Thanks, the reset, typical warrior. Happy 2 years. A raid. Thanks, the raid, Alejo Art. Hello, everyone. Hello, raiders. How's it going? To earn. I would be so mad if I got a good run and it had failed dot skip in it. It would also be very classic of me for that to happen. Really? Well, there's another thing I failed that is gonna lose me 20 seconds. I think it's more like 15, but still. I know, there's no record for this because the way the Dampé race works, if your only goal is to get a low time on the timer, you can just get 0. So that's not really interesting. Realistically, if your goal is to get the fastest time on the timer with the fastest overall strats that you would use in a speedrun, the best time you can get is 46. But you can get lower than 46, but anything to get a lower time than 46, you're wasting real time. Thanks, resub, Dasrick. Oh, task time is 42, so I mean technically, if you want to beat the task, or match the stats, you can get 42. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have taken extra damage earlier. That was close. Really? Okay. Gonna have to get an extra heart here. Not good. There's a lot of time lost. Messed up. What? How'd I miss? Was I scared when I went through this temple as a kid? Actually, no. Shadow was my favorite as a kid. I was the edgy kid. I thought it was cool. Just keep losing time. And can we expect me going back to uploading tutorials on the ZFG2 channel? ZFG2 is not meant for tutorials. ZFG2 is for sharing strats on Discord. It is for other OOT runners. If I do tutorial stuff, it would not be on that channel. Do not try to learn from anything on ZFG2 that is specifically for strat sharing with other OOT runners that know stuff and know what I'm talking about without explanations. Oh yeah, I have setups on ZFG2, but that's also like for OOT runners. ZFG2 is not an entertainment channel, it is a strat sharing channel. Just so you guys know. It's not gatekeeping, I just don't want to make a tutorial for every tiny trick I post there. Yeah, if you happen to be entertained by OOT strat videos without explanations, then you're good. It's just like sometimes I only log into the account like once a month or something when I need to post something. And then sometimes I'll see like a month-old comment that says like, can you make a tutorial for this, or can you, or like, I don't get this, I don't know what this is meant for, and I'm just like, it's not meant for you, it's for OT Discord. I just don't want to make it unlisted because I hate unlisted strats. Thanks for the reset, Donjero. Yeah, unless it's strat videos is the real gatekeeping. Yeah, I never wanna... Why do I drop that Hess sometimes? I never wanna have unlisted strat videos. Yeah, that's why I made an entire second channel, so I can post them publicly without flooding the main channel with it. That clip is not precise at all. You just mega flip in that general direction. It's very easy. Okay, if you at least upload to StratDB, it somewhat negates the unlisting. Still better to not do unlisted, but yeah. Already 46 behind. Are you serious? He can do that. Well, this is bad. He ran into my bomb to sabotage my setup. Alright, this is gonna be really hard to do in time, because I have significantly less time than usual. Oh, and that might hit me. Okay. I gotta go really fast to make this. Okay. Alright, ironically enough, despite that whole issue with the keys, that was actually typical of my like normal fast time here. That was actually good. Like I did it fast enough that it basically negated all the mistakes I made. But I'm 2 bombs down here. So I kind of need to hope for Flare Dancer Bomb, which I do not like having to rely on. This is gonna be awkward. That's bad. Alright, so down 2 bombs. That really sucks. Gonna have to skip Firebomb OI and something else. Probably Lost Woods Hess. Uh-oh. Okay. What? No, don't equip power boots. I'm pretty sure the crystal switch with hookshot's really slow, because then you can't climb during the cutscene. I don't know the exact timing, but that's the reason why I never do it, is because I just assume it's super slow. Wait. I almost forgot something. You ever seen the hookshot strat before? It's new-ish, as in like people started using it maybe a year ago. And it's It's relatively hard, so it's only done like in certain runs. PB before GTA 6. I think I can probably PB before GTA 6. Scotty pressing buttons. You like my button pressing? Love pressing buttons. Return to Hundo before GTA 6. Unironically, most likely yes. First, I need to escape the AD trap and then low percent MST trap. I mean, I think I can get my AD goal soon. I shouldn't say during this run, but I am feeling good about most stuff in the run. I think I can get it soon. And then low percent MST, I mean, I'm not, when it comes to like hard runs like low percent, I'm not aiming for like an amazing run. I'm just aiming for something decent. So I don't think it'll be that long for either of them. Well, I run Prime 4 for 6 months. I do not plan on speedrunning games before I have played them. I mean, if Prime 4 seems like a particularly good speedrun, there's a chance. I won't say it's impossible, but I do not plan on it ahead of time. Really? Goated Dread speedrunner is Wash. I was not a goated Dread runner. Dread I did end up running for a little bit because it did end up being a really cool speedrun, but it was short. Thanks for getting you back into Tony Hawk. Nice. Another good one. Yeah, I do like Echo's runs a lot. Echo's is really cool. If I ran more... If I ever went back to speedrunning Metroid Prime, like I said I would for years, I would probably try running Prime 2 also. Yeah, I'll definitely play Prime 4 on stream. Metroid Prime is my favorite Metroid game. Dang, a bomb drop there would have solved a lot of issues. Trying to decide what bomb to cut. Okay, I actually think I know what to do. It's gonna be kind of weird though. Oh, why am I doing this? I decided to stop doing third person here. Okay, it worked. I tried Fool. I have not played that. Sounds interesting. Oh, come on. The point of that part, I have to go to Deku Tree to get rid of that opening cutscene where the camera pans around Deku Tree inside. Because that cutscene will ruin a wrong warp later on in the run. So it is an awkward detour, but it is necessary. Just happens to be the most optimal place in the run to get rid of it. What? That's really bad. That wasn't very good. Can still PB. I mean, sure, if I have a perfect run, I can still PB. Okay, now no. Dude. Man, so sloppy today. No, there's no chance of PB at this point. That's my OT streamer posting slop. I'm sorry. Slop is just... everyone loves slop nowadays. Slop gets clicks. Slop slop. Do I know Joe? I do not know Joe. Who's Joe? Can you tell me who Joe is? Guys, I'm lost. Who's Joe? I need to know who Joe is. Flashbang. That was a very bright frame. Thanks for the resub, Kirk. Nice, that was really good actually. -4 on best. That was actually a really big best split. That's what I want to see there. That was close. Yeah, the movement there is really cool when it all goes well. You can still PB. I mean, my best splits, I can still save some time on a handful of the best splits near the end. I mean, if I assume that I not only not lose any time to my good best splits and improve several best splits by as much as I can possibly improve by, then sure, I can still PB. But no, I'm gonna try to finish for practice. Also, I need to time something after the run. Remind me, I need to time Lake Hylia Hess with Chew. No? Okay. Fine. Yeah, I mean the Hess from Zora's Domain going up to the top of Water Temple. Because I did it in this run, it was like, off the top of my head, it felt like the least time-losing situation to replace a bomb with a Chew. And I just want to see by how much. Because I think, in my head, that seems like the best situation to replace a bomb with a Chew. I just want to see if it is as good as I think it is. Yeah, my guess is 2 seconds. Well, because I think, like an average Hess loses 2 seconds waiting on a Chew, but I think because I get a decent backwalk there, it might be less. That's what I want to check, really. Dang, that looked like it was gonna work. But yeah, because I get so much backwalk time, I think it might be less than 2. Don't... Dude, it's all hearts. I couldn't even get Vibrito. Probably not even worth trying to avoid the hearts. Death warp after boomerang and going to the boss in the beginning? There's no way that's faster. It's not at all a long trek from boomerang to the boss. And the Hess at the end there would get kind of awkward from the other side of the room. I can't see that being faster in any world. And you have to reopen the first door. Like the door in the first room gets closed on a reset. So yeah, you have to reopen the door too. Yeah, Furrow's Wind is barely faster, exactly, so a death is definitely bad. Good. Only 2 pauses. Nice. Why don't you just be Baronade without Boomerang? Wouldn't that save some time? I wish. If that's a serious question. Not sure how serious that is. You cannot. There is technically almost a way to be Baronade without Boomerang. If it was possible, it would be the worst trick in the game and probably not faster. Like, of the 3 possible, like, bosses that we need a specific item for, of the 3 bosses we need a specific item for, Twinrova, Volvagia, and Baronade. Baronade is like the most likely one to happen, but also the least likely one to save time or make you, or not make you want to kill yourself in game. Good. But it also would be the one that wouldn't actually cut out interesting stuff. Like, if we could somehow beat Volvagia without Hammer, I think it'd actually be a little sad. Because getting Hammer is really interesting. And Twin Robe, I mean, Mirror Shield isn't necessarily interesting. But, I mean, I guess we probably wouldn't have to do Spirit Hover. If we didn't need Mirror Shield. Where Boomerang is super boring to get, so skipping Boomerang would be nice. Because we're only skipping boring stuff anyway. Why do glitches? Because glitches are interesting and fun. Yeah, that's true. Spirit Hover is so old that, like, not doing Spirit Hover would be the more unique thing anyway. You would probably... Well, I guess your goal would only be... Oh, you know what? Actually, no, it would be sick, because I think if you didn't have to do Spirit Hover, and your only goal was enter Spirit and then get to the boss as quickly as possible, I think you would probably do the trick where you do the shortcut and the ground clip through the shortcut room. And that trick is actually pretty sick. I love doing it in rando, where it's actually useful. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was thinking zombie jump too, but that'd probably need a fairy, which might complicate things. I had a bad angle, I had to do something risky. This is gonna be awkward. Gonna have to do some old strats here. Saved. I have been really bad at Spirit Hover recently. I don't know why. Well, I haven't been bad at it. It's just like the last 2 runs that I've gotten here, I've messed it up. Like, I seem good enough in practice. Hey Link, thanks. Seems slow, why didn't I do the fast way? I'm just not good enough for the fast way. Gotta do the baby way. Baby strats. Oh, double bomb drop, nice. Saves a little time. Dude! I'm only gonna kill 1. That's so bad. I hate killing that one because you have to get so close to the edge. Bad Anubis room, otherwise good. You need to prepare for Twinrova posting? What is there to prepare for Twinrova posting? You gotta type one line. Should take 2 seconds to type. Miss Hundo, but you're excited for Lopes and MST. They'll both be fun. I'll get to them soon. All I gotta do is get a good PB here. Dude, the red one would have just given me a double there. I'm so mad. I basically got a wasted double. Dude, they're hanging out so close together. They're inseparable. Oh, okay, there's a real double. Yeah, it's just like they're twins. They're relatively good first phase. Do I really want to double this run? I mean, I like to get a best split. That's still nice. Okay, that's good. That's helpful. Dude, I got the 1 in 81. Oh my god, that's crazy. Each one of those times, Twinrova stayed at the same platform is a 1 in 9. I got it twice in a row, so that's 1 in 81. Dang, actually a really good Twinrova might actually get a good bus split here, if I can buffer properly. Yeah, 1 in 81 in a dead run. Wonderful. Rarer than a shiny in Legends ZA, yeah. Good. I think that was barely a best. A best by 0.3. I'm surprised. I thought my best split here wasn't actually that good. Maybe the first phase wasn't as good as I thought. Well, I guess it's also just that the 1 in 81... Dude, 1 in 81 doesn't actually save that much time. Have I played this game before? A little bit. I played when I was a kid. Really? Okay, it's over. It's double over. I can't miss that Hess, or else I don't have enough chews. And then I can't miss the second one, because I also don't have enough chews. And I have to pause, and pausing means like, it messes up stuff for the wrong warp, so it's over. Unless... Technically, I can do the craziest YOLO of all time. I have to eyeball the setup with a bomb. It's not happening. Not only eyeball the setup, but also eyeball the timing. Oh yeah, it would crash anyway. Yeah, you're right. So it's truly over. But I mean, might as well. I'll practice one cycle going on. You believe it won't crash? Unfortunately, believing is not enough. Alright, I'm gonna... I'll try something here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, I got 2 best splits that run. That's good, I guess. Alright, let me go practice that ending. Check HBox Twitter for an incredible photo of M2K in a tan suit. Hold on, this sounds important. Wow, nice. Yeah, M2K looking good. Okay, does Zelda Collector's Edition have any different glitches? Technically yes, mostly no. Like for almost all relevant glitches, no. There is technically a thing where on that version, if you're trying to load more stuff, you can load more stuff on that version. And also there's one particular very complicated form of warping anywhere that only works on GameCube and the Chinese IQ version. So there's that, but like the majority of glitches, just like ISG, ground jump, mega flip, super slide, those kinds of basic glitches, all the same. How do you fly like that? You fly like this by pressing the L button while cheating. Okay, I just want to practice the ending again. Can't afford to be failing the ending. Oh right, like how they Chew has timing. I will make sure to do that right after I practice this. Why don't I just do that instead of Chew hovering? I probably should. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me do this first. I just need to make sure no one catches me in my submission. Is YouTube over? What? Is the YouTube stream down? No? What does is YouTube over mean? Don't listen to you? Okay. Ignored. Okay, this is gonna be kind of awkward to time. I'll time it like at the corner, or no, the corner before that. Okay, 234. Oh, that was late. 257. So, yeah, just over 1 second. Okay, that's actually really good. Yeah, okay. If swapping a bomb for a chew here only loses a second, this is definitely the best place to do it. That is very good to know. Just over, maybe like a second and a half under. I mean, that was kind of like super optimal. Realistically, probably closer to a second and a half than a second, but still. Go back to Spirit. Yeah, I love proven knowledge rather than guessing. I love when I actually test things and I know confirmed information instead of random guessing. You don't have vibe checks. I used to. Speedrunning used to be all vibe checks. I mean, I still sometimes vibe check a trick instead of timing it out of laziness. I try, I don't do it as much, but it's inevitable sometimes. I'm surprised that worked. Really? Alright, I'm at least much better with Bomb OI doing this than going up to the Armos. It just feels easier when I can see Link. No, I've never done a glitchless speedrun. I might be interested in doing it at some point, but as of right now, I have not. How does this game look so great on Wii? First of all, it is... the Wii version runs at 480p. Also, I have a Wii that outputs HDMI, which makes it even better. And it's going through a RetroTink, upscaling it to 1080p. Although, the RetroTink doesn't really do that much. Glitchless all main quests, I mean, which is, I think the record's like 335. Which, fun fact, it's like an hour and 20 minutes of cutscenes. I think a run on faster quest is like a bit over 2 hours. Yeah, OT really has that many cutscenes. And because it's glitchless, you can't skip them. Actually, what kind of sucks about glitchless, like, I am interested in it. I might want to run it at some point. It's just, the thing is, it's not something that I want to run a lot. It's something that I want to run for, like, a short amount of time, not a really long time. But it's not something that you can really do It's not like a quick, just do it for a little bit run. That's the issue with a lot of things that I kind of want to do is like, it's a matter of like, how much do I want to run it versus how much commitment is it to run it? Like, there are some things that I kind of want to run, but are larger commitments, and so I don't do it. But if it's like, I just kind of want to run it and it's not a large commitment, then it's easier. Got it. Bank percent is pretty low commitment. It's also pretty low interesting. So I don't care about running it. Alright, well that was good. Yeah, glitches isn't something that I can just dedicate like a few streams to, and that's it. It's something I'd want to do a lot. Like, I'd have to put a lot of commitment to it, but I wouldn't want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick, guys. And then more runs when I get back. Give me a sec. Hello. Scram. You better not have been talking about anything bad. Surely you were all behaving. Right. Perfectly legal things, nice. Time, dude. I swear, is something wrong with my hotkeys? Global hotkeys is on. Something is wrong with my hotkeys. Hold on. It's OBS. I updated OBS this morning before stream, and now OBS is messing with my global hotkeys. If I launch a program as admin and have it window focus at global hotkeys break. I don't have anything, at least not intentionally running as admin. I mean, OBS has always been fine. It just is after an update today, so it's something to do with the recent OBS update. Yeah, maybe it did that during installing a new update or something. I mean, unless it'll be hard to figure out right now. I'll just figure it out off stream. But yeah, at least I know the cause. At least I know it's OBS for sure. Okay, look. It's annoying, but that is nowhere close to a reason to go back to XSplit. Yeah, maybe after installing it forced it as admin for some reason. I usually after an update, I close and reopen the program. Because a lot of the time, I have had issues before where it does that, so maybe it's because I didn't like close and reopen OBS first. But obviously I can't do that midstream. Yeah, because it asked for admin when updating. Okay, that would make sense then. Okay, so probably it'll work fine if I just reset OBS. Which I obviously can't do midstream. But yeah, that's why I usually restart OBS after an update, and I just forgot this time. Just update OBS. Why not update right before streaming? It'll be perfectly fine. Really? Really? No PB today. I did almost finish a run. I got a run literally to the end and failed the ending. It wouldn't have been a PB though. It would have been, what, a minute off? Dude, I hate that little spike. Nice clip. What is this? First time chatter posting a clip in chat. Hold on. First time clip. Alright, interesting clip. You know what? More respect to the first time chatter. Good wingman. Dude. This is the first round of the day, right? Yeah, this is definitely the first round of the day. Definitely haven't done 4 hours of runs. Well, more like 3. It's an hour practice. Good split. Oh, nice. Split again. Very cool. Yeah, I'm just so distracted. Yeah, it was a good was good buffering there. Alright, surely this will be fine. Easy trick. Why would I ever fail that trick? Lol. Is she just reacting to the stream now? Hello. Alright, interesting. Another interesting clip. Yeah, good marketing tactic for sure. Respect it. The OOT Riz is strong. Yeah, this is obviously the best way to Riz, just playing OOT. The most Rizful game. So if you get record in all dungeons, you can get a GF. Probably. That's pretty much the only thing you can do, actually. Without a record in all dungeons, you're gonna be kind of hopeless. Your wife said cool when you told her you could do Forest BK skip. Hey, that's good. That's a good sign. She might be into you. But you never know. She could just be being nice. Another clip. I'll just check the entire VOD later. I'll just make sure I see every part of it. Dude. Yeah, I'm just so distracted right now. Any mistake is just because I'm distracted. Otherwise, I would never be making these mistakes. Could I throw this run? But it's actually a good run. This would be a very interesting run if it actually made it. Dude. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Dude. Bad. Horribly sloppy. Another clip, huh? I guess I can just guess from the title what this is about. Had to show off. Yeah, I'm showing off my mashing and making masterpiece music skills. Just showing off that I'm a musical genius. Thanks to the resub, thirsty for ZFG. Interesting. That's not a first time sub. Have some water. I think that's a good good idea for everyone to have some water. In fact, I will probably have some soon too. I think we might all need a little water right now. Does beer count as water? I mean, there's water in it. Why are the numbers red now? Because I am a failure. And I am slow. Thanks, resub Duke. I'll get it back to green soon, maybe. Duke, thanks for getting 5 subs. I'm your second favorite streamer to watch. Thanks, but second, who's first? There's someone else you like more than me? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Bad angle. Okay, this is actually fine. Never mind, everything is good. Big fan of this method of communication, of just communicating through splits. Or not splits, clips. Freudian slip. Freudian split. Yeah, sorry, I only communicate through splits. Send me your live split layout to communicate. We DM through live split. I can have your hundo splits. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Pancake. Thanks for resub, Damon. Okay, considering my PB split here was insanely good, that's fine. Yeah, my health is 1/16. It's the lowest possible health I can have, and it makes it so that the heat timer doesn't come up. Uh-oh. Oh. Good, that was basically perfect. How does the setup work? The way I get the 1/16 health is the only way to do damage in increments of 1/16 is from residual fire and ice damage. Here, let me explain after this. So basically, while I'm burning on during the Flare Dancer fight, I'm trying to get down to specifically 15/16 during the Flare Dancer fight, which is like right as my hearts go from 1 heart to 3/4. And then Flare Dancer's explosion actually does 14/16 of damage. For some reason, it just does a weird damage amount. And so that's my way to get down to 1/16 consistently. Yeah, that was a good hole. It was basically perfect holes. Okay, that was nice. Perfect holes that Volvagia came out of. As in not spawning too far away. My chat is cooked. Yeah, after what's happened this run, yeah, chat is mega cooked. Yeah, fire. Fire's done first because. Hold on, there's a few reasons. So I need a fairy for Fire Temple, and I also need a fairy for Dodongo's Cavern, and I can reuse that fairy with a glitch, so that's why I want to do those two back to back. And then yeah, you can't wrong warp from Forest Temple to Fire Temple, it only goes from Fire to Forest. Wrong warps are very specific, like which ones work which way. It's all based on like the game's internal map list. Like things just kind of work out the way that they're laid out in the map list. And you can't wrong warp from Forest Temple anyway. Only from the Child Dungeons plus Fire Temple. Really? Bad. But yeah, so because Fire to Forest Temple is so free, it's just the best order. Dodongo's Cavern to Fire to Forest just makes a lot of sense. Yeah, there is an SRM category for this. All dungeons, SRM does all the dungeons as Child, basically. You just kind of work between all the dungeons as Child. Wait, I forgot. Am I down to chew this run? I am. I am down to chew. Okay. Down 2 chews. That's bad. One is easy to cut. I have to cut 2. This actually kind of sucks. RNG bomb drop would save everything. Just gotta get lucky. Nope. Actually, no, I'm stupid. I'm only down 1. I'm down 2 chews, but one of them was spare, so I only need to cut 1. Okay, that's fine. Cut 1 and then I'm just chew perfect. So this works out. Can all chews be replaced with bombs? No, not all. Only a handful, really, because the thing is 9 of them are used for Spirit Hover. That's bad. I just shouldn't have here. That was one that I was planning to cut and then realized, okay, I don't think I actually need to cut it, but that's actually really bad now. Alright, see you later, Concreations. So the reason I have to enter Deku is I need to get rid of that cutscene for later. Because there's a different wrong warp I do at the end where that cutscene will mess it up. So I just kind of have to awkwardly go in there for seemingly no reason just to get rid of it earlier on. Man, this split's been pretty sloppy. Saved 0.2 when I could have saved 20. Almost made a huge mistake there. Single hardest glitch trick in OT to pull off. There's not really a good answer for that because first you can kind of make arbitrarily hard tricks, but second there's basically things that are task only because you need to. The only real things that are task only in this game are things you need to mash faster than humanly possible for, and then if it's not that, you can probably just like do lots of pause buffering and a setup for it, which for 99% of the tricks makes it, you know, all reasonable. But even then, like, it also kind of depends on, is it more about like hardest trick in any run or hardest trick that you can do even if it doesn't have real use, or if it's hardest trick in a main leaderboard speedrun, because those would all have different answers. But yeah, overall there's not really like one hardest trick. It doesn't really make sense to call any one particular trick the hardest trick, unless it's something more specific. But if we're talking about like this run in particular, I'd say the hardest or at least scariest trick is probably the wrong warp at the end, because I have to not pause buffer it. It's kind of frame perfect. 2-frame window to pull up Bonchu, 1 frame of shield input. Jabu wrong warp is also up there, although I'm pretty good at it now. Oh yeah, Forest Escape is the hardest trick in the game. I think 3-sub Bommel. And dot skip, of course. Low percent Forest Escape? No, low percent Forest Escape isn't that bad. It's very precise, but the setup is pretty good. So it's not that hard. Really? This is bad. I'm gonna be short a bomb. Am I live? I heard a Windows notification. What? How'd I lose my speed, dude? I hear random Windows notification, and I get scared. Okay, never mind, it's fine. No, I asked if I'm live, not alive. Unfortunately, I am still alive. Alright, so this is pretty bad. I'm down a bomb, and it's basically gonna mean that I have to rely more heavily on Armos bomb luck at the end than in Spirit. Any plans on speedrunning Age of Imprisonment? Well, first of all, I don't plan on playing it. Second is I don't plan on speedrunning games before I've played them. But no, I don't have interest in Age of Imprisonment. Sorry. Speedrunning games you never played. I mean, there are people have done like sort of speedrunning competitions like that. Like people get. It's usually done with like short NES games or older games where like speedrunners are given a short thing to learn to try to speedrun in like a short amount of time. Which in that case it's kind of interesting. But I mean like when people are talking about full new games that I haven't even played before they are even released. Like I don't like the idea of just planning on speedrunning a game before it's released, before I've even played it. Am I interested in playing the Japanese VC release of OOT? Yeah, I think it looks neat. Do I have interest in 1993's beat-em-up game Sailor Moon for the NES? Yeah, that's my favorite game. Isn't that actually like... Don't people like actually run tournaments for that at like fighting game tournaments? I feel like I've heard stuff like that, like people actually like tournaments of that game. Like it's apparently super broken or something. Yeah, I remember seeing a video about like a Sailor Moon fighting game that's super broken. Like, fun broken. Dude, that's 2 in a row I failed by Bruto. It's over. Yeah, I probably saw a Nikori gaming video, that's probably it. When your goat is washed, I'm sorry. Alright, that was quick at least. That was almost really good until it took me 5 pauses to go 1 frame. Or do I need to be knocked down by the keys? I don't need to, but if I don't, if the keys is coming after me while I'm trying to climb out, there's a good chance it can knock me down. And just like the way the timing works out, if I try to just go at it as quickly as possible, there's a much higher chance that the keys ends up hitting me. Dude. That's really bad. Do I have to skip the Colossus Hess? I think I do. Yeah, I definitely have to. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I think it's probably guaranteed I can't PB, but I can at least get relatively close. It sucks because if this split went well, I would have been nearly even. I still would have needed to play extremely well to PB, but... Yeah, it would have been a funny PB. Okay, even though it looks like it's really close, I'm guaranteed to lose time here because I have to skip a super slide. Yeah, right here. I mean, technically I could go for the one bomb lever slide. It is the only way I could PB. You know what? Oh my god. Okay, there's a chance. There is a chance. It's very small. Do not get your hopes up. But it is non-zero. Alright, so the thing here is that I need a bomb drop from the Armos no matter what. Like, I always go for it, and it's a 50% drop from 2 of them, so... It's like a 75% chance I get a bomb drop, but in the 25% chance I don't, it's over. Over as in time-wise, like, I could try for another drop from the Armos, it's just gonna take way too long. No, the bomb pod is fine, but that was no bomb drops. The problem is I need 1 bomb for the the Beamos coming up here. Yep, I got no bombs. That sucks. Oh, don't hit me. I do not want to get hit. Yeah, this room I need at least 1 bomb. That's why I want at least 1 bomb going into Spirit. Having 0 bombs is bad, because if I get unlucky there, then it sucks. Really? Well, that's bad. That's really bad, actually. I need this. Now it's Jover. I think I know why that happened, but I'm also a little bit surprised it did. What? Why didn't I side hop or backflip? Where am I? I'm so confused right now. Well, this is interesting. Oh my god. Dude, I can't do it. It's too hard. I actually need another bomb drop now. And a heart? Yeah, I need another heart too. This is really bad. The bomb drop doesn't come back. I have to farm the Beamos. Oh yeah, I guess the armor's downstairs, but the door next to it, like, to reload it, oh my god, I really got 0 bomb drops. I can't go in the door, or like, it's too slow if I go in that door. Okay, what a way to end the run. I think it's a rage clock down. Okay, well, I got a bomb drop, but I still need more. Okay, but obviously the run is super over. Oh yeah, the door down there locks if I go in it, so I don't want to reload there. Yeah, there is a jump slash setup to skip the bomb, but I don't remember it, because it's been like months since I last did it. And the setup I'm using starts from specifically the damage boost. Like this setup starts from the damage boost. Okay, yeah, this run, it'd be bad anyway because I can't do the cutscene skip. But yeah, run needs to be put out of its misery. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick before I do another run. Perfect timing, actually, the ad just started. Alright, enjoy Adge. I will BRB and then uno mas. Hello. Still talking about e-girls? The hot topic of the stream. I was not talking to anyone. Alright. Back to runs. Uno mas. Hotkeys! Once you get Twitch chat on e-girls, they never stop. True. Twitch chat can't stop talking about e-girls. Thanks for the sub, the Fryman. Let's talk about Ocarina of Time. I bet right now someone in chat is typing which Ocarina of Time girl would be an e-girl or something like that. Who was typing that? Dude. Thanks for the sub, technically Tim. Why would I do this? I didn't do anything. I just know how my chat behaves. I just was predicting their own behavior. I'm surprised that worked. Sell me your IQ? No, it's mine. I might need it someday. Dude, I haven't gotten a slow west here in forever. I don't think it matters, it should be fine. Yeah, I do have an IQ. I have it set up for runs if I need it. But I haven't done any runs on it. If it's ever good for a run that I want to run, then I will use it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is actually so bad. It's a surprisingly bad mistake to let that happen. Yeah, rare Coco reset. Exact same thing actually happened recently. Last run to adult again, maybe? We'll see. Might do a little bit more. We're not gonna do Zelda, but the speedrun category is randomized. That would be annoying because the difference in length of category and the things you need to do per category would be very difficult to deal with and annoying. It'd be annoying not knowing if I need to, if it'll be 5 minutes or 5 hours. Did I mention speedrunning Portal in the past? I have speedrun Portal, yeah, a long time ago. Back in like over 10 years ago, I think. I ran Portal in, I think, like 2013? Yeah, 2013, I think. Long time ago. I ran out of bounds, and my out of bounds time was worse than most people's inbounds time. I was not good. Yeah, crazy that I ran Portal 30 years ago. Time sure flies. I think Night Sky was also 2013-ish. Huh? That looked perfect. I don't know if I went downright early. Maybe. But otherwise, I don't know what I failed there. Run was going so well. Yeah, that actually would have been... If I got that, I would have been on pace for like an extremely good Master Sword time. That's too bad. Oh, 131. Yeah, still not 130. Can't believe I have a Zelda fangirl. You know, there's actually... I remember there used to be this old YouTube account. I mean, it's probably still up. Zelda fangirl... Numbers. There was actually an account named Zelda fangirl. And it was kind of a meme back in the day. Probably gone by now. But there was an actual Zelda fangirl YouTube account. Dude. Were we enemies? Yeah, dude, she stole my name. Dude. Dude, I actually went outside of her speak range. Nina, thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. What's up, guys? Thanks for the good luck. How's it going, everyone? Dude. Rip. Yeah, another F. Dude, I should not be failing this. Why did one try to get banhammered by only Pog? What? I didn't see anyone get banned for Pog. Oh, maybe it was someone typing vanish, yeah. You'll never believe the message that just got auto-modded. Is that, yeah, let's reset. It was John MP4's message. Yeah, the Wolfos one. I don't have any plans for White Wolfos run. Alright, you don't need to try to intentionally trigger the auto mod. I think the resub, zero poke. But yes, you were right. What? 5 hours online, but 45 seconds. What's happening? I just reset. This is what happens in speedrunning, where you have to start from the beginning a lot. Yes, I know what snow is. I have seen snow. Just because it doesn't snow where I live doesn't mean I've never seen snow in my life. Yeah, I was at AGDQ this year. I was at AGDQ in Pittsburgh in January. I saw plenty of snow and ice. Yeah, it was literally like 10 degrees Fahrenheit all week. I think it was like around 0 a lot too. Like it was freezing. Did I eat any? I did not eat any ice or snow. I know that it is generally not a good idea. Yeah, I brought a hoodie to GDQ, and a simple hoodie was definitely not enough. Arizona man thinks it's okay to bring generic hoodie to 10 degrees for a week. Instead of an actual jacket. Yeah, dude, and if I bring an actual winter coat, I'm gonna die of heat stroke waiting for my flight. Well, yes, I know I cannot just wear it. That's the joke. The joke is that you're supposed to ignore that. What? Okay. Weird visual cues. Okay, that was really slow. Getting ice arrows before bongo or not? Nope, we do not get ice arrows for bongo. Sorry. Do I know what water looks like? Never seen water. Nope. Sorry, I only know what Red Bull is. I only drink Red Bull. I'm kidding, I do not drink much Red Bull at all. Hashtag ad. Much. I can't say I never drink it at all because I drank it at Fast 52, and if I say I never drink it, then people are gonna say, "Oh, but you said you drank it at Fast 52." That's literally the first time. I think the last time I had a Red Bull besides Fast 52 was like one at AGDQ. No, I have not had a vodka Red Bull. Yeah, plus 0.1. Ripped all the pace pals leaving. Terrible Master Sword time. Thanks for the membership, Ed. No, I do not want to race MM 80%. Can we play I Spy in this cutscene? I Spy the Triforce on Roru's head. That's not how you play. Oh, sorry, I gave the whole thing away. I just like pointing it out. It's the only interesting thing in this cutscene. What else do you want to play I Spy for? Count the polygons. Probably in the double digits. Probably not much more than that. Plus 0.1, you're so bad. Yeah, I know. I think so, $10 Ed. My opinion on the Baja Blast Pie. Okay, when I first heard the Baja Blast Pie, I thought it was a meme. Turns out it's real. Sounds really dumb. But I saw pictures of it on Twitter. Honestly, it looks kind of good. Has anyone had it? It doesn't look bad. It does look radioactive, but I mean, that's not entirely bad. Thanks the raid, Pandora Jane. Did I hit any fire? No, I definitely didn't hit any fire that run. Actually, no, I got hit by like 4. That's how I got a 49. It was actually so good. But if only I didn't get hit by fire. No, I think I got hit by 2. Dude. Don't land on top. Okay. Oh yeah, minus 6.9. Nice. That'll bring the pace pals back. No, don't do that. Okay, that was awkward, but could have been worse. Yeah, kind of depends on the category, Nuki, but usually, yeah, I do a good amount of off-stream practice. And definitely for this category. A lot of the time, like, if I don't stream a certain day, I'm usually doing a lot of off-stream practice that day. At least recently. Dude. Clearly I need more. Oh yeah, the C-up for the chest. If you C-up before a chest spawns, it saves a few frames of gaining control. Basically shortens the cutscene by a tiny amount. Because it skips a camera zoom out. Oh, and also add, I missed this earlier, but thanks for the $2. Legendary, thanks for the gameplay, good luck. Thanks for the good luck. No, that is not the e-girl. That's a YouTube chatter. You can't just call random chatters e-girls. No, I don't intentionally target the sign there. I don't want to. It's just that because I have to start it... I want to start the Hess off the grass, and the grass is just so close to the sign. that most of the time I'm going to target it. But ideally I untarget it as quickly as possible, so it doesn't mess me up. Dude, I had a feeling I was gonna trigger Navi. Yeah, Twinrova is the only boss that you can't beat as child. The exception is unless you do SRM. With SRM you can beat Twinrova as child, but in anything no SRM context, no. But yeah, that is the only one. Good. Really? Just do this. That was awkward. Uh-oh. Hopefully this is okay. This could be bad. Okay. There was a chance that I could die there. What? Okay. Kind of bad luck. I mean, not the worst luck. Slow luck, not necessarily... Yeah, just slow, not super bad. I did have to do a slightly harder initial weird shot, but I got it. Dang, lots of extra pauses. I think 3-sub Truckmaster. I think this a jar of walnuts. Dude. In the second phase. It would have been risky to go for the damage there because it took so long. Okay. Luckily, it doesn't matter if I do it first or second phase. Dude, that really missed. I've got to re-practice the stun lock because I've been unusually bad at it. Run is not ogre. It's only a small time loss. At least the last one was one pause, but a lot of extra pauses overall. I think this Dr. Key. Yeah, my gold on fire jump is insanely good because it also has, not only is it like just good executed, but it also starts with 2 hearts into Runia's room instead of 2.5. So it has less health than usual, so less timer waiting. Oh, Dr. Kill, I'm sorry. I can't read it in Twitch's font. Yeah, and number of pauses. I think it was also a low number of pauses too. Like everything went super good in it. Everything was as perfect as possible. Dude, second time I dropped it right there. That's especially bad. Yeah, it's because I didn't have the e-girl buff, sure. That's it. Isn't that Nehru's love? Yeah. Wow, we're calling Nehru an e-girl now. How's it going? Doing alright. Got a Zelda tattoo. Nice. Dude. I have not played Arc Raiders. I do not know what Arc Raiders is. I keep hearing this name, and I do not know what it is. Bro, drops are on. I don't control drops. How am I failing this? Why do I just go through phases of failing this? It is a phase. If it's not a phase, it means that I'm gonna forever fail it. And that's bad. It needs to be a phase. ZFG 24/7 is playing Mario Kart the good old days. The good old days as in like 4 months ago, that's the good old days. Oh yeah, people who are ZFG fans in the olden days of 4 months ago. It's been 4 months, right? November, June, 5 months? You like the Animal Crossing New Horizons? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that they really like the Animal Crossing streams. It'll be back once the update drops. Dude. Well, I don't know how back it'll be, because every time I try playing Animal Crossing now, I play for like a day and then don't play again. I mean, seems like there's a decent amount of new content, so maybe, but at the same time, sometimes I just get like, if I'm not starting a new island from scratch, because I don't want to start from, like, part of me wants to start from scratch and part of me doesn't, because, I mean, if I start from scratch, it's another 300 hours, but my current island is also like too messy to fix. It's like, I don't want to fix it, but I don't want to start over. New island on Switch 2. Well, I already transferred everything over to Switch. I mean, I guess I can retransfer it back down to Switch 1, and then maybe I can start a new island without losing it. I could just, yeah, I could transfer it to my hacked Switch 1 and just actually dump the save file. I guess I could do that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I already did that. Well, yeah, I did see that there's like an island reset thing in the new update, but I mean like, I don't mean just the terrain, I mean like restart the game, like restart progression. But maybe I should do that. Just reset all the terrain and start from scratch, at least terrain-wise. That was good. Did I hear the news that Nintendo is planning on engineering a new infectious disease to go along with the Animal Crossing update? Yeah, they need something to match COVID. It's just not Animal Crossing without a global pandemic. Measles 2. Can't believe they're finally making a sequel to it. Crazy. Uh-oh. This is bad. I'm gonna try this. Okay, I'm really worried about this. I do not like this at all. What is this camera? This is really bad. This is gonna be really hard to see. And I didn't clip. Yeah, I got a really terrible camera. It was hard to see where I was. Stare. He's got a honker, huh? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that triangle. Yeah, look at that thing. You know what? Una mas. Because I've been playing at times well. Man on a mission. This is what I have to do when I'm really close to my goal, but my goal is really hard. I gotta just go. Gotta keep going. It's very close. Can't let the e-girls down. Exactly. Thanks for the sub, G-Hug? Thanks for the membership, Alvarado. Not as fast to escape through starting at the Ocarina. It depends on the kind of run you're doing, the route, because in this run, we only play a single Ocarina song, and the Ocarina cutscene is fairly long, so it's just not worth it to get the Ocarina. Like, the cutscene is just way too long, considering the Ocarina is barely going to save time. But there are some runs where the Ocarina saves enough time that you do want to go through the front and get the Ocarina. But not for this one. Well, actually, those runs are pretty rare now. Like, 100% obviously still needs to do it. There were... In the past, there were runs that would get the Ocarina for time save, but I think at this point... I don't think Ocarina is actually useful for any run besides 100% now that I think about it in modern day. Yeah, between Bomb OI and Corpse Push and Bomb of the Well, both of those really nerfed Ocarina's time save, because the previous best method for Bomb of the Well bomb choose without being on 1.0 used Ocarina, so it was also good for that. And then, yeah, Bomb OI reduced the time save from having Ocarina, because you're not jumping and catching bugs every single time for OI. So those two things kind of killed Ocarina for anything besides 100%. I think the reset is placed. We gaming sure are. That was a relatively good split. Look at that neck hole. God, don't stare at Link's neck hole, it's rude. There's no VOD, wow. Guess I'll just have to check the clips. Dude, is that? That's not gonna work. The e-girl situation is crazy. It really is. I got the hardest trick, and I failed the easy one. I failed the clip into Bazaar. So I'll probably lose time. Okay, at least when I said Una Mas, I actually got to Master Sword. What happened with PB that made Master Sword split good? It just, I mean, it just didn't fail. Like, the time loss there, on, if you mean that specific split, is, I just failed the Bazaar clip right now. I mean, usually that split is easy, and I rarely lose that much time. But if you mean, like, the whole run up to Master Sword, it was just pretty good overall. Like, the only real mistake was, slower Bomb Chew clip. Great answer. I mean, how else do I say it? Like, if it's, you know, what made the split good, it's just, I didn't fail. That's all I can really say. Any plans on bringing back Top Lift Guy? Not for all dungeons. MST runs next. Not MST, low percent MST. Yeah, low percent MST with some of the dumbest tricks I've ever seen. It's gonna be very fun. Yeah, I'll make a low tad first. I pretty much always make a low tad before I do any run nowadays, just because it's always a good reference. Sims are on fire today, yeah. Quite a lot, huh? Remember when Twitch banned the word simp? Oh yeah, that was funny. That was a funny few days. Actually, kind of. I think it was not as simple as that. It was like something along the lines of derogatory words, and like simp was among them. But I think in reality, like, you had to use it in a specific way. And it's not just like any time you say it is insta-ban. But it was also just kind of funny. He said among, not even the us, but still just saying among still counts. Oh my god, sus. Amogus. Lucky I didn't get hit. Will we be getting Bell in this run? No, there is no Bell in this run. Who's gonna say it? Someone's typing it. I knew it! Alright, Airglow, you were the first one to type it. But I knew someone was typing it. Dude. I actually got it. Actually paid off. Nice. Dude, this is so sad. If I didn't fail the hookshot jump once, this would have been a significant best. That's not a significant best. I had a feeling my angle was off, but it's hard to change it. Yeah, that's GG's. Ain't no way this guy can beat the game in 1 hour and 7. He doesn't know. Lacks critical information. I sure can. In fact, I'm trying to beat it in 1 hour 6. But that was too bad, and now I won't do it. No, now I won't be able to do it. Because I messed up. Yeah, run's dead. Here, let me practice this one more time. No, I don't think I'll do another Unamas. If you nut, you will sub. Alright, gimme sub. Alright, I'm gonna die here. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna kill me. Into the void. Shoebat, thanks for the resub. Got it. Alright. Well, rip. Got some good runs today. It's almost coming together. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Sorry I couldn't get a full good run. Almost there, though. Amazing highlight vid. It was an interesting stream overall, for sure. But thanks, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I will go try to find someone to raid. The Eagle. The E-Girl run was actually the best run of the day. Surprisingly enough. Raid the E-Girl. Is she still alive? There's no way, right? She is. Is this a good idea? No, yes, no. Okay, I'm gonna raid someone I normally raid. Okay, here, let's go raid Spittle. He's doing some MST. Go watch some MST. So thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. Bye-bye.